the king of 8-bit zen, pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. How's it going? It is old guy ADD here. I'm gonna play some Mario Lost Levels. I'm going to play, let's see here, some Mario Lost Levels, and then we're gonna play Ninja Gaiden 2 because that just got released on the Switch. And let's see here, get my comments out. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining. A lot of playing and stuff going on in the background. What's up, Kevin McElroy? How you doing, man? Good afternoon, buddy. Here we go. What's up, Blaze Machine? How's my Sunday going? It's been busy so far, man. I would love to do like an early Sunday morning show, but I stream too late on Saturdays. So I gotta settle for Sunday afternoon because by the time I get up, you know, kids and everybody are ready to go do things, which is understandable. We needed to go to Target today.
For the Turtle Club.
Let's see here. All right, we're playing 8-bit Lost Levels. No, darn it. I'm gonna try not to use rewind if I can. Yeah, dude, it's cold outside, so getting kids outside sucks. What's up, Michael? Spashington. Oh, no. All right, I didn't say anything about not using rewind today because that sucked. Here we go. That should have been a fireball. I'm all stuffed from all the deviled eggs. Oh, deviled eggs are so good, you know? And it's a great way to eat eggs, too. I just love hard-boiled eggs, man. Hard-boiled eggs are so good. Oh, what? Ugh. Okay, so it's these two buttons on the outside, and I keep wanting to naturally press the two on the inside, but I got to use the two on the outside. So yeah, boo to that. Anyway, this is a really stupid and mean place of the game to put a power-up. Like, I don't understand what's the point of putting a power-up up there when there's no solid way to get up there as Mario. It's just a dick thing to do. Like, the whole point of this game was just to be rude. Now Luigi can get it, of course, but Mario can't jump for shit in this game. But Luigi also is like he's on ice all the time. So I'm gonna play Ninja Gaiden 2 with rewind today, and I might just beat that motherfucker. What's going on? Is this Lost Levels? Yes, sir. It surely is. How are you today? Here we go. I'm gonna have myself some pot stickers for like a kind of a dinner today, I guess. Hot stickers for dinner. Enjoying my Sunday. It was at Big Bear with the family yesterday. Oh man, that would be awesome. Going to that place. God, the serving sizes are just ridiculous. Spazzington, how are you, buddy? Oh shit. You said I'm all stuff from the deviled eggs. Well, I guess I'm glad you're probably good. I think I just asked you that, but I'm just trying to keep the combo, start the combo, this and that. You know how it goes. So I watched a really cool documentary today from My Retro Life that I dropped into the Discord. And pretty cool. I love that show. It reminds me of, like, you know, old school YouTube, basically, when I first started watching. No, man. Come on. Probably a bunch of people watching Foosball today. Foosball's for the devil. Some old school Lost levels. I need to start with some Wrecking Crew sometime on Super Nintendo. That game was fun. Sweet. There's a free man. No, damn it. I love the Lost levels from the Super Mario All-Stars. Yes, I'm actually playing this on the NES app. Really cool though. Love it on All-Stars. Figured it'd be neat to play on the NES app today. What's up, Austin Harris? Frying some fish, very nice. No. What's up, Steven Orr? How are you? Patty Kopecki, welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm good. You? I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Here we go. Cortez, welcome in, buddy. I'm just finishing my first of multiple cups of coffee today. Jay Kells, welcome in, man. How you doing? After some retro today, I'm going to play some more Bloodborne. Here we go. Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Damn it! I just kind of jumped right into him. I didn't think that through very well. I thought I could kind of jump under him, but I was way too early. That's okay. That's what rewind is for. Helps you learn this game. It'd be pretty cool to eventually be able to go through this game like I go through Mario 1. Billy! A Billy boy. What's going on, Billy? How you doing? You know what? This is a shirt that I couldn't wear if I was using a green screen because it would look ridiculous. What's up, John? Who knows? John, who knows how to continue to be awesome every day? By joining the stream. Who knows? John knows. Here we go. Welcome in. Don't mean to put you on the spot, Johnny. Oh, shit. Oh, well. The new trash bag. I must have more coffee. I must. Maybe I should have a cup of tea in between some coffee. That might be a quality idea. What do you guys think? Quality. Here we go. Good morning, just in for a quick hello, getting my son ready for school. School? That's right, it's Monday morning there. Good Lord, you can stay in the future. That's a mad baby. Yeah, my kids have some attitudes. Yeah, get it all from their mom. 1 yo's equal, 2 yo's equal 1 sup. Oh man, my barely 1-year-old just tried to push he's trying to take something from my almost 4-year-old. He's trying to take his game system. That's so funny. They make like a baby Game Boy. I think we have one. I know we have one. School year's almost finished there. Here we go. Everybody loves a good tea bag, especially when it's Benner, I guess. What is my favorite Mario game? You know, I don't necessarily have one favorite, but what I do have is ones that I'm most nostalgic for. I guess you could pin it as my favorite, but realistically, I mean, I play every Mario game pretty much equally, except for Mario Sunshine, which I am starting to warm up again to the challenge of Mario Sunshine. I just gotta keep it in my head that there is no rewind. Not rewind. There is no double. There is no long jump, and there is no long jump, and there's no attack, which is stupid. I want the Mario Brothers game where you go giant, but it's not on Switch. That is in several Mario games. The one where you go giant, you can do that on Switch. Yes, it's on Mario 3D World. You go giant on that game. You can also go giant on the 3DS New Super Mario Brothers 2 and New Super Mario Brothers on DS, as well as Super Mario 3D Land on 3DS, which are all awesome games. I actually need to play Super Mario Brothers, new Super Mario Brothers 2 here real soon, because that is such a good game. I also need to play 3D Land again. I haven't played that in years, and I can play them on my Super Console X Pro. So I need to do that. Of course I need more water. Whatever. I'm gonna sacrifice my drinking water because I can go get more soon. Tea is more important right now. There we go. And maybe I'll just take this little last sip here. Here we go. Yep. There we go. All right. Perfect. Just enough. Yep. New Super Mario Brothers is fantastic. What's up, Frankie? How you doing, buddy? I've always liked coffee. My show kind of like, even before I had kids, I've just been kind of, you know, I always made coffee at my desk. I always had coffee while streaming. It's just kind of something I love. And coffee is actually pretty good for you, despite what some people think. Not saying that to anybody in here, but there are people who think that it's not very good for you. But coffee is actually pretty good for you. Have I played Mario Kart World yet? Yeah, I'm not entirely impressed with it. I think it's a really cool game. I think they fucked up the online, to be honest with you. Yep, they messed up the online for sure. Now the online, the actual play of online is fine. Like playing the game works great. But the fact that you can only choose like from like 3 maps each time and they don't give you the option to choose from every single map just kind of sucks. And oftentimes you find yourself playing the same maps over and over and over. So until they fix that, until you can actually just choose like any map anytime, whenever you want, like Mario Kart 8, probably not that interested in playing it, to be honest with you. Just because I feel like that hit hard on the lame factor for me. Hey, Casey Clark, welcome in. I'm doing well. Thanks for joining. I did have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for asking. What's up, Chris Knapp? How you doing, buddy? I'm going for a nap because my name is Chris. I'm just being silly. I was parodying the I'm going for a walk. Anybody know that song? I'm going for a walk. I think it's by Rise Against. I love Rise Against. Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? That's such a good song. You guys should Swing Life Away by Rise Against is such a good song. It's a really mellow song, but it's a really good song, honestly. It's called Swing Life Away by Rise Against. Yeah, I love Rise Against. They're so good. One of my favorite bands that's just kind of slept on, I feel like. I feel like Rise Against is super slept on. That's ridiculous. Chris Knapp. What's up, Sean Lamoth? Hey, what's up, Ray? James, thank you so much, man. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving too. Thank you. I'm doing good. Thanks, ADD. You're welcome, buddy. I see that my camera could be clearer. Not too sure what's up with my cam lately. I think I might be able to use... I might need a new one soon. I don't know. I think 2026 might need a cam upgrade. There we go. You moved to Des Moines last weekend. Man, oh man. That's a big move. How far of a move was it for you? I'm gonna sound like Glenn's mom here, but did you see how far I went down there? Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Whatever. Ray gets it. Hey man, on Mario Kart World, the online play, you can't just press start to pick your specific course. I know that... I don't think you can on the online. Me and my buddy tried the online. How many people were like, he's gonna get you, what are you doing? I'm willing to try it again sometime. But I don't think you can choose your own course. And I don't really dig that there's not a break in between races. Like, I like the fact that Mario Kart 8, like, stops for a minute, you know? And, like, you get a minute to kind of, you know, gather your thoughts, choose another race. Gosh darn it. You moved 52 miles, huh? Nice. I've never moved that far away from my hometown. No. Stupid mushroom, you make me look bad. That was close. No, that was it. He got me that time. Oh, man, fucking game. There, no! There we go. I was wondering. Oh my god, nothing but net. All right. There we go. Ray! Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Last day of the month. Thanks so much for all the support this month. Are you guys able to read these, or are they too small to read? You can see them? Are you on your PC or on a phone? Nick Winfield. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? You can read them on both. Fuck yeah, Ray. Welcome in, Nick. Just sucking at some lost levels. Probably gonna switch over to Ninja Gaiden in about 45 minutes. I don't really care about finishing this today. I'm 1000% just playing for fun. Oh man, I'm good. It was just a long morning. My foot hurt. Hey, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. We had a $2 super chat and 200 stars come in all at the same time. Holy crap. A $5 super chat. Damn. Thank you so much. Getting those freaking bars up there, man. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Look at that. Look at that super chat coming
Sunday,
up.
bro.
Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Man, you guys are destroying it. You guys killed Piccolo. Thank you so much, Yash Bigyani. Thank you. That's so awesome.
Roshi?
Man, look at that. Just all of a sudden out of nowhere.
It's all over.
Exciting. What? What? No. Wow. Holy crap. What? Oh my god. Damn. Wow. Holy shit, biscuits. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Man, good lord. 5K stars just like that. Star party annihilated. Was that a star party completed like that? Holy shit. Wow. Dude, incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much. That is amazing.
Does he look like a bitch?
Lordy. I am all off kilter right now. Holy crap. You see this? I can't even like focus on my game right now at the moment. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Nick Winfield says Star Party annihilated. Lord, man, wow. I'm actually kind of like, I'm so hyped up right now, I'm starting to sweat a little bit. That's crazy. Man, Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Ayash. Are you so cute, bear? Incredible. Thank you so much. Man, oh man, oh man. Your daughter says hi. Well, hello, little Winfield. How are you? Why have my glasses off? Oh, my fan's not on either. That could be why I'm getting hot here. There we go. Let's turn that fan on. Hola, amigo. What is going on? How you doing? Man, thank you so much, Ayush. Ayush? Am I saying that wrong? Ayush? I'm so sorry if I'm saying that wrong. What's up, Noah? How's it going, man? Dude, that took us to hitting level 10 for the, for the 15th time for this month. That's awesome. Incredible. I'm a little taken back at the moment. I don't need you, Bad Mushroom. Ray says, awesome. What a day, Ray. Oh no. Man, thank you so much, Joseph and Jamie and let's see here. And I'll just call you Binyani. Binyani. That'll probably be better. Man, out the gates. Here we go.
It was me!
6-2. We're gonna switch over to Ninja Gaiden 2 after I couldn't get down there. You see that? I couldn't like fall off the ledge. There we go. Lost levels is so tough. Man, how amazing was that? Noah, welcome. Not bad, just chilling at home with the kiddo. Good, man. Hey, just curious, are you able to have a react when someone on the red likes the stream? I know it works. You know what, Ray? Like when someone hits the react on YouTube? I thought I had it pulled up to where it would do that, honestly. I can't seem to get that to work for some reason. Let me take a look real quick at let's see here. It'd be alert box and then YouTube. Members and super chats. I don't think it's letting me. They might be using like stream elements for that or something, but the only thing it's giving me the option to do is members and super chats. That's it. Like I can't All right, man. Thank you so much. All right, I think I need to get my littlest one a bottle here soon. I think he's possibly ready for a nap, which is good for me. He needs a nap. He hasn't taken one yet today. He's being Mr. No Nap. But I will say Owen and Tabby are really, really awesome about, you know, they're 11 and 8 now, so you know, as long as I have the baby monitor on the room, I can keep an eye on all of them. And you know, with my eyes on the video and their eyes on the helping on the kiddos and stuff, because my parents used to make me and my sister hang out with my nephews when they were over. My sister would be, you know, 11 or 12, and I was 8 or 9, and yeah, she'd be like, I gotta go take a shower, hang out here in the room with the baby, you know. So little village in the house. Man, thank you so much again. I haven't even seen that person make like a regular comment, but that was incredible. If you're out there and you're watching and you just made that big old star drop, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for helping me button up my month a little bit. This month was one of the slowest months I've had, and it still is on the slow side comparatively to other months that I've had, but at the same time, like, you know, it's still turning. I'm still very thankful for, you know, just the fact that I can, you know, I can at least cover, you know, the mortgage, which is awesome. So, and then, you know, also too, me staying home with the kids every day is essentially free income. You know, we don't have to pay for daycare. I don't have to buy gas. I don't have to buy food and lunch out every day. So we're probably saving ourselves, you know, freaking 3 to 4K a month by me staying home and us not having to have a babysitter, you know, every day, or childcare, you know. So that's the awesome thing about this too. My income isn't just based off of that. I consider it, you know, how much I save by not having to go to an office every day, you know. So I'm so thankful for that too. I didn't have kids when I first started streaming though. When I first like 3 years of me streaming, I didn't have any children. And then I met Corinne. Yeah. Right, it is. Daycare is priced in gold bricks. That's right. How you doing, Ivana? All right, let's see here. Oh, man. In my era, if you can find one, it's minimum for 2 kids. Yeah, right. In your area, yeah, right. I mean, I would have 3 that would have to be in it. You know, and technically we would probably have to have, you know, just imagine having to go pick them up every day, having to take them there every day. So like, hey, Spencer Spang, what's going on, man? So like, it's a huge deal. Like it's a huge savings to be able to do this too. So thank you so much, everybody. You're really truly supporting like a fucking dad just trying to make it, man. No, Skeptic. That is my entire month, and that's what I'm trying to get to today to button up the whole month. I mean, I know it's a hefty amount. It's like 50,000 stars, and I don't expect to make it there, but maybe we can get it to like here today. You know, like if we can get it to like here, you know, the red bar, you know, that would be awesome. I'd be totally happy with just getting, you know, half of, but you know what, even if today ends at where it is right now, I'm still going to be thankful. You know, I'm still going to be super thankful. I'm going to show up every day and do this the best I can for you guys, you know, as it is. So I appreciate you guys so much. Cortina showed up and you expanded the village. Yes. Yeah. Cortina should have came with a chastity belt. Yep, I think on the last day of the month, I'm just gonna start putting my whole monthly total and for both YouTube and Facebook and see what happens. So, you know, if we can reach, you know, maybe, you know, if we can maybe, you know, get to 800 today on YouTube, that'd be awesome. You know, just to pad it, you know, just to pad it, and a couple extra boxes of diapers worth of stars, you know. So we'll see what happens. You know, one can always hope. Shit. But you know what? I mean, honestly, I'm doing 2 streams today, and my hopes have already been absolutely just, like, met, and amazingly, like, you know, I did not expect someone to drop 50k stars, or 5k stars, even in the beginning of the stream, so I'm very, very thankful that... Okay, let's not worry about that thing. Damn, come on. Ah, come on. I didn't even need the second turtle, okay. Well, let's see if there's a fireball in there for later. Normally there's not much in here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man. Dilemma, guys. Secret Santa at work. I got someone that I got someone that I curse. Oh my gosh, darn it. What the ever living fuck is going on here? Why can't I make that platform? There we go. This is gonna give her used shoelaces? Oh gosh. Hey, 5 and Below has some good, cheap, dumb gag gifts. You know, you could get her like that, you know, fart spray, or you can get her a whoopee cushion, you know, and you could tell her, "You're my favorite fart." I don't know. Or you're great like a, your energy fills the room like a stinky fart. Fart spray, that's a decent idea. Here we go. Oh, no way. Shit. Oh man, I was way off of that one. I've been pretty accurate with most of them. Okay. No. Oh. At least I didn't. Oh fuck. I was just saying, at least I didn't fall. Yeah, you did. There we go. Hey, Ivana said, Noah. Oh, I thought this was secrets. Sorry about that. Noah, how you holding up today with everything going on, brother? I'm sure you're doing the best you can. Did you guys notice the platforms are all little mushrooms? For when I'm doing really bad in a game, I need the Ren and Stimpy clip where it says, "This guy stinks!" I love that, the way it vibrates the whole way down. I know what I said. Man, that is like all up in Mario's business. It's like that last bit of fire doesn't have a hitbox. I mean, that's crazy. I forgot how fast he actually runs. Wow. My tea is mighty powerful. It has 30 hippie calories. Should be a fun day. Relaxing. Here we go. Come on. Give me something good. I won the car the other night. No, I did not see the message you sent me. Was it the feet pick? Was it the feet pick I asked for? I'm just kidding. You're getting hungry again. Okay. Oh. My two toddlers are always fighting about something, I swear. I can't wait until the phase of yelling is over. They weren't even, like, Lucas just yells because he thinks that Eli is going to take his toy. And then Eli likes to fall over on the back of his head to be dramatic. He just likes to fall back and let his head thud on the floor, and we try to tell him to stop doing it, but he's a pain in the neck, almost 3-year-old, and he doesn't listen. He just does it. We can barely stop him. You know, we can't, like, I try to get in there or toss a pillow underneath his head before he does it. Here we go. No. I don't have much room for that thing. Yeah, and he's a helmet. Hey, thank you so much for the
Read
stars.
the vowels in the name Celine Dion out loud. E-I-E-I-O. Thank you and you're welcome. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Wow, it is E-I-E-I-O. Was there a power up there? Hold on. Ah, bastard. Nope. Thank you, Ivana. Oh yeah, you're getting tired. Ugh, no! Oh man, you see what they did there? Like, let's give these guys a mushroom. So they unalive on that part right there. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna save it at the beginning of this level and go make my kiddo a bottle. And then I'm gonna get... Lucas said he's hungry, so I'm gonna give him a snack. We had breakfast. We had a little bit of lunch. And then now it's maybe time for like a Nutri-Grain bar or something like that to hold him over for, you know, hold him over for a little bit. Maybe a Nutri-Grain bar and a banana or something like that. I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and save it, and I'll be right back. So please just hang out and see how many times I unalive. Actually, listen to the new song while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. These are songs my buddy made for the show out of AI, so hang tight.
Old guy ADD, the king of 8-bit zen, pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past, it's a wild spree, stream the dream. Oh, I died ADD. From the Leaf Village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo where nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past, it's a wild retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree. Stream the dream. Old guy AD. Press start and hold tight, here we go again. Old guy ADD, the king of 8-bit zen. Pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Oh, ADD. From the leaf village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo, where nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy ADD. Press start and hold tight. Here we go again. Old guy ADD, the king of 8-bit zen. Pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy AD. From the leaf village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo, where nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy AD. Press start and hold tight, here we go again. the king of 8-bit zen. Pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves.
All right. Well, it's, you know, not terrible, right? Pretty cool for a AI song.
It was me!
While I'm away. I noticed that it helped the viewership stick around, something to listen to. I'm gonna try to maybe use the program that he uses and start making some AI songs for the show. You know, AI, I think that's a pretty good idea. Might as well start using it. Man, you know, I got kids to tend to, man. I had to go, who came in there and said that? That's Phil, of course. Here we go. Had to get my kids a snack and get my baby a bottle. Dude, these Nature Valley sweet and salty nut bars, and you know how I love sweet and salty nuts. They taste like a payday. There we go. I created some logos and things on the website with AI. No shit? Nice. Oh, I thought I couldn't tell what kind of mushroom it was. The two of them in a row? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Oh! Okay, good to know that's here. Now I'll tell you what, like, almost all of my favorite old Nintendo games are on the Switch now. They need to release RoboCop for the Switch. Like, I know that probably won't happen, but I also didn't think Battletoads would ever be on the Switch Online. A door? Peach is paved. What? What? What does that mean? Does that mean she like took a shower and got ready for Mario or something? It's almost like this is the true ending of Mario, and Lost Levels was just the continuity of the adventure of Mario 1. She friend-zoned you, dog. Why did I go through all these adventures? All I get is a stupid cake. Now, Mario, Go through this level that's completely water, and I'll give you my peach cake. My lord, Princess said she would give me her peach cake. I was hoping on something else, maybe making a little Mario. Son of a bitch. That is literally how Mario sounds in the game, by the way. I'm just doing an impression. I like Mario's voice, though, from the cartoon. Hey, paisanos! However he did it. That was a great voice. Look at this. This whole level is underwater. And all the enemies are moving like they're underwater. Thank you so much, Jody. The gummies in the Nutri-Grain bar are gone. Did you eat all your chocolate cookies, too? All your chocolate animal crackers? No, do you not like those as much? No, you don't want them. Okay, well that's okay. You can you can give them to your brother Eli. It's the lost level of Atlantis. This level doesn't even make any sense. You're appalled. I didn't want a cake. I didn't want a cake. I wanted to lay some pipe. I've been going into the pipe. What? Ah. This level's just wacky. Hey!
She gave Mario here peach cobbler. Mario was hungry eating that cobbler like fa 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 yum 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 yum. Come on, PS Glenn smells. Suck my balls.
Oh my gosh. Fucking donos, you guys are hilarious. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh my gosh. Oh! Hell yeah! First try. Not really. Well, I did this game for longer than I thought, but this game is fun. This is the last level of the game, like the very last level of the game, and they're making it a water level. That you can just... It doesn't even make sense. Like, why is it so short? It doesn't make any sense. This is the last level of Mario Lost Levels. And it just makes you do 9-1 again. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Whatever, Lost Levels, you're stupid. At the end. There we go. Clouds underwater is awesome. I'm doing good watching the Raiders and Charger game. It's short because Mario wants to get over to Peach. Like, fine, one last level. That level is just a victory lap. The block actually spells out Arigato in Japanese. Interesting. So it says thank you for thank you basically. Arigato. Thank you. Awesome. All right, cool. That makes sense. How funny. Really cool that this is finally on the Switch. Ed Zachary, sweet. Thank you for helping me get as much red on this bar as possible this month and the YouTube bar. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Thanks again for joining. Make sure to hit the like and the share button. No matter what channel you're watching on, if you can, hit the like button on the tube. Let's see here. All right, so here we go. Level 1. Lakers in 5. Man, Ninja Gaiden games sure have amazing cutscenes for Nintendo. They sure do. You want one of the Pop-Tarts too? Yeah, that's fine. You can have one of those just when your sister gets out of the bathroom and just have her help you open it, okay? You never heard of that game. What's that? What game is that, Jody? Pretty cool. They're still releasing good games for the Nintendo Online, like the regular Nintendo. I mean, Ninja Gaiden is not a game that you would expect to see released. Normally it's like kind of some of the lesser known titles lately that they've been releasing on Nintendo. Like, I don't think I knew any of the last titles. They released some Famicom titles. Oh, you were answering Thomas's question. Okay. Does everyone remember the game Vegas Dreams? Oh, I do. Thanks, Jody. I didn't see his question. Here we go. Yeah, the cutscenes were awesome on this game, that's for sure. Alright, let's do something we haven't been able to do yet. Sweet. Damn it. My mom wishes they'd put that on the NES app. She played it. I remember that game. I'm pretty sure I have it for regular Nintendo. because it's just an odd title. Pretty sure it was one of those games I picked up when I was going to the game store here and just getting, you know, anything I could. Like, I would go into the game store and just buy every game that I saw for $3 or whatever. One time I came out with, like, I think I came out, the most I've ever come out with doing that is like 15 games or something like that. They had a lot of games at that time. That was when you went in and they had like the whole glass case was full of Nintendo games. And now you go into the place and it's just like, it's just a small section, maybe 3 rows of NES stuff and mostly like, you know, picked over stuff, you know, just filler titles for your collection. Not that there's anything wrong with filler titles, but you know, like, you know, maybe someone had Bump and Jump as a kid and maybe they loved it, but for the most part, Bump and Jump was a $3 title. Wolfenstein was a $3 title. To the Earth was a $3 title. You know, Xevious and X's and whatever, however you say it. And, you know, freaking TNT Surf Company and gosh, there was so many. I don't know if I already said Operation Wolf or not, but that one, you know, Ninja Crusaders was in that list of like, you know, so yeah. I bought so many of those. Some games that I paid the most for in my collection, which I didn't pay too much for many games, but let's see here. I paid a little bit for River City Ransom. I think the most I paid for a bunch of my Nintendo games is about $15 is the most, because I bought most all of my Nintendo games years ago. There we go. I remember going to Toys R Us as a kid and taking the ticket off the wall. Oh, me too. That's how we got Mario 3. I think that's why I'm possibly the most nostalgic for Mario 3. Is because that's one of the last games I remember going and getting a ticket for. I remember going there at night and I remember seeing Toys R Us lit up with all the Sega Genesis neon lights, and I wanted a Sega so bad, man. Which is why when I went to Target with my dad in 1993, and I was gonna get a Super Nintendo, I was standing there and there was a Super Nintendo and there was a Sega. And you know what? If I was a better barterer when I was a kid, I would have realized that the Super Nintendo was, you know, $149 or $199, and the Sega was $149, and I ended up picking Sega. But I should have probably said, I should have probably said, hey, since you're willing to get me the Super Nintendo at $199, can I pick out the Sega and one game for the same price? Totally should have done that. I would think of that now, but not back in the day. But again, I was 11. I should have gotten the SNES as well, but I loved that I got the Sega. No, I ended up getting a Super Nintendo in Christmas of '94 actually. Then sometime in 1995 I ended up getting a 32X, and that was the last system my dad ever bought me. Besides Sega CD. In between like 1993 and 1994, I ended up getting Sega CD, Sega 32X, and a Super Nintendo, and a computer, all in like that time. That was a good time for me. But then that's like, then my dad stopped buying me game systems. He was done because he got tired of like, you know, all new games for all new systems. And I would explain that, I would be like, well, why does it matter if I get a new game system? Because you're still going to buy me games for my old system, right? And he'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, well, then what's the difference between buying me games for my old system and buying me a game for my new system? He's like, I don't know. So that's kind of how I, you know, maybe got him to see my side on why I needed a Sega. Because it didn't matter either way, you know. But I think it was the initial investment of like back then. That was that was a lot of money. You know, I wonder what 149 is equivalent to nowadays. That'd be like my kid probably asking for an Xbox. You know, I know that 149 in 1991 was about the same as a Switch 2, or 199. Ninja Gaiden, baby. Man, Ivana, get Roshankoed. Oh, how does one go about getting Roshankoed? Well, first you gotta buy a harmonica. And then you turn it sideways. And you shove it up your... That's getting Roshanko. You guys see those videos where someone holds like a harmonica in their mouth and then the other person like hits them with something and they have to like... They're sitting there, the harmonica is just like going instead of their scream of pain. Those are pretty funny. There we go. $199 in 1991 is worth $230 in 2024. I think it's worth more than that. How much is $191 worth in 1991 versus now?
$91 in 1991 is equivalent to about $454.69 today. That's because the average inflation rate between 1991 and 2025 means you'd need roughly $2.38 today for every dollar back then.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunately, Danny, I don't say this to you very often, but that's incorrect. That's like double. Yeah, that's all right. I know you're not used to being wrong. It's all right. You know, it happens very rarely. That's so cute. But it's wrong! My ego isn't attached to it. Fantastic. Well, hey, once again, though, I was still, you know, kind of buffering your ego at the same time, you know? So, you know, you're not wrong very often. You know? I wasn't saying anything negative. Here we go. Just for everybody out there who's watching. I was being spectful. Happy Thanksgiving, Joseph Tate. How are you? Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I love that. What's that from? I know that you know, Thomas. Because if you're quoting it, you probably know what it's from. And for me, the show was on Channel 24. Afternoon, Phil. Phil says, hey, Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, don't take no crap. Two Stupid Dogs. What a great show. Yes, Two Stupid Dogs, that's right. Hey, Mark Popolizio, welcome in, buddy. ADD, if you ever need stuff or to fix something, I seen yesterday, Game or Retro Junkies. Fair enough. Thank you. Woo! Man, that was close. Yeah, you know, Cortina and I, we're trying to learn how to fix things ourselves too. I appreciate the information. We just replaced the screen on a Switch, and now we're eventually going to learn how to solder to replace a charging port on a Switch. Well, I appreciate you. There's videos out there. We'd probably just watch a video and, you know, we already watched a video on how to replace a screen on a Switch, and we did that. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is now on Switch along with Battletoads. You're like, how's he rewinding? I thought of you as soon as I seen it. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, they're already on there. All you got to do is open your Switch app, Joseph. Isn't that awesome? There's also Battletoads, which is great. Finally can play that 2 players. Battletoads is going to be a pain in the ass, though, 2 players. That game sucks to play on 2 players. I love that. Yeah, I didn't know that you can charge your Android with a Switch charger. Because it is a C charger. Yeah, I believe even iPhone is changing over to a C charger because they want everything to be the same. Because iPhone always had to be really stupid about their chargers. Let's make this cord that no one else has and that's incredibly expensive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Money grubbing deuces. Man, you can't climb up that wall, which is bullshit. There you go, yep. It used to not be that way though. iPhone just recently switched over to C charger. How long ago did the iPhone switch over to using the C charger?
The iPhone started using USB-C with the iPhone 15 models, released in September 2023. This change, driven by a European Union directive, means the new iPhones now share a charging cable with many other devices, like iPads and Android phones.
Yep. It was a big deal. I remember it back in 2023 when they changed everything over. Forgot the exact year, but I remember that. That was a big deal. Because iPhone always had proprietary chargers. They'd always had that. They always had stupid, separate, little different chargers, like the charger for the Android that barely worked, like the long rectangle one. For sure, Joseph. You know, so if they can release the Naruto Storm series, which was originally just a PlayStation title, and now they're on everything, they should release a Naruto Ninja Storm or Naruto Ultimate Ninja Collection. I loved those games on PS2 and PlayStation Portable. I thought they were so good. Oh, come on. Ice levels, man. There we go. Star, show yourself. You son of a bitch. Juan Lopez, thank you for the one like. The one react. Hey, Michael Wallace, welcome in. Dudes and dudettes, Major Butt Kicking is back in town. Whoa, 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 this is a kid show. Hadouken! Hadouken! Hopefully you all are doing okay. Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit the react button, hit the share button if you are able to. Hey, Mike said, Sean, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. There we go. Sweet. Arg. All right, let's go. On to the next act. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Basil, shouldn't you be helping Austin Powers or something? What the hell? Hurry! Get out of here! Oh shit. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Hi, you look like a bot. You and your no profile picture stuff. Are you a DJ, Khaled? All I do is win, no matter what. Got gaming on my mind, I can never give it up. Because every time I turn on the live stream, everybody's likes go out. And they stay there. And they stay there. And the views hopefully don't go up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, here we go. This is a really cool scene, honestly. But welcome in, Khaled. Are you a bot? If you're not a bot, what's your favorite color and your least favorite color? Why don't you have a profile picture? What are you trying to hide? Have I seen Good Burger 2? I haven't seen the first one. Good question, though, Pope Elizio. 1 second, everybody. There we go. Up, up, down, down, left, right, be a fart. Ah, purr. What did I expect with 1 point of life, though? So when my kids go to school finally, when they're all in school, I'm gonna start getting heavy into metal detecting content. And I might even do that beforehand. Just with some places around here. Like there's a lake down at the bottom by like down at the beginning of my neighborhood that would probably be pretty good to metal detect around there. I would have thought farts were in short supply over there. Oh no. So you don't know about it. It's fry sauce when the Mondo Burger sign fell on Sinbad characters. No, huh? I'll have to watch that later. What is that from? Oh, that's Gore to Goku. Editor. Listen. How's it going? We finally have Soda Stream stuff again. Thanks everybody for all the support so we can afford things like that. Because it may be, you know, it's like $60 at once to get set up for like 2 months of soda, basically 3 months of soda. But that's not too bad considering, it's like, it's way better for you. Probably 4 months, honestly. It'll probably last us about, we have to, who knows? We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts this time. But, man, no, it does not that much. If we want to get set up with soda for like a month, it would probably be like $40 or whatever. Maybe 2 months, because you need the CO2 and that's where the bulk of the money comes from. That's $30 for, a month of CO2 and then the flavoring or whatever. But it's definitely not as bad for you as like regular soda. And even soda's not, like diet soda's not that terrible for you if you drink it, here and there. But as much as these kids like soda, it's better to drink something like the Soda Stream soda rather than the real soda. It tastes better too, and the you're not just drinking like heavy syrup water. You're just drinking some carbonated water with probably way less syrup in it. But anyway, happy to have new Soda Stream stuff. The syrup is about, damn it, wow. You get, right now they have, it's 4 9-ounce bottles of syrup, or yeah, 9-ounce bottles of, what is it? I guess it's 9 ounces, I think. So 36 ounces altogether is what you get for like $16. And each ounce of the liquid makes a liter of soda. We like it though. Kids think it's fun. My sister, instead of getting everybody a gift for Christmas, she likes to get us something that we can all use, the whole family can use. And I suggested that a while back, rather than getting all the, because it's overwhelming. I mean, we got 5 kids and 2 adults in here, so I'm like, if you really want to do something for all of us, you know, you don't, but it's overwhelming to get gifts for everybody. You know, she's like, I just can't think of what to get you guys. I don't know what all your kids want separately. So last year I suggested, how about a family gift? You know, so last year she did the Soda Stream. And this year she's going to ask me again, hey, what do you want for your family gift this year? And I think what I'm going to ask for this year is a popcorn machine. Because we don't like going to the movies. Because it's too expensive. So I think this year I'm going to invest in a bigger TV. We're probably going to get like an 85-inch TV this year, because you can get them for like $500 now. And we're going to get an 85-inch TV and a popcorn machine and have ourselves an awesome movie experience here. Cortina wants to get a projector for the bedroom. She's like, I see these projectors on TikTok that are like $50, and I want to get one. So, if that's what she wants to do, yeah, dude, movies are way too much. Yep. So after I just gotta like probably go into the movies like 4 or 5 times with a family of 7 would pay for my 85-inch TV. That's what we want, to have a movie experience at home. And I want it to be a Roku TV too. What's up, Andy? Oh yeah, this level blows. But I'm gonna rewind my way through it. Sometimes you'll get lucky and someone will go on YouTube and post movies for free till it gets pulled. You know what? I'll tell you what. I don't have to worry about being able to watch anything, honestly. You know, I won't lie, I'm a little spoiled when it comes to the availability of media. I'm also very thankful. Damn. We don't pay for any services though. We are in somebody's Plex server, and they run it very well. I can't read what you're saying. Sorry, you can't read it. It doesn't even give you the option to translate that. I don't know what it says, but it's probably... Who knows? Everybody's saying hi to everybody. That's awesome. I love it. Man, there was so much conversation going on in Discord today, too. It was so cool. Alright, if I beat this game today... Yes, Danny, absolutely. He can't respond anymore, unfortunately, though, because that looked like a bot. And I'm not taking any chances. Oh, man. All right. Let's see here. I believe this is the last boss. There we go. Oh, I have like 2 hits of life anyway. And of course, doing that, I'm going to lose all my clones. What? I don't get to continue from there? No. Nope. All right. I'm going to open this up. First one to get in here can play Battletoads with me. If you're not already friends with me, tough luck. Get in here next time. Send me a friend request. You can have anybody can have my friend code. Send me a friend request, but I'm not worrying about that right now. So if you're already friends with me on Switch, and well, the screen is supposed to be stretched because when I start the game, it's not going to be. It's all the margins would be there if it wasn't. Because look, when I start the game, everything fits. But if I have it stretched so the margins are not there. That is stupid annoying. All right. Yep. I have the margins out of there. I have my Nintendo Switch Online in case anyone does want to join. I'm probably going to play this for maybe 20 more minutes or so, and then I'm going to get on to onto Bloodborne, I think, for a little bit. If I get too far in this game, though, I'm not going to be... Alright, so if anyone does want to join and play Battletoads, you can. But if I get too far in this game, then then unfortunately I will be saying, sorry, I'm not starting over. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Oh man, whatever. Got the free life at least. Ah, boo. What? Come on, seriously? That was stupid. I felt like I was... Okay, I guess no one's joining. I'm gonna get out of here so I can rewind. Ha ha ha, never mind, I can't rewind. Whatever. There we go. That free life was for nothing. Good to have this on the Switch finally. Just more variety. You know what's funny though is I believe there's more games on the Nintendo Switch Online than there was on Sega Channel. There was about 50 games a month on Sega Channel. Probably a memory issue. Only so much memory on the server to store games for everybody to play. Oh man, one more would have been a free life. There we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. I just heard some coughing, so I wanted to check the baby monitor. Well, now you basically with this way it's infinite tries, which is awesome. If I have infinite tries, I can learn any game, you know, just about. Except for, you know, obviously with puzzle games, I may need a map as to where to go, but almost any game I'd say is beatable within reason. You know, obviously there are some games that are made to be unbeatable probably out there. How do they even make them then, though, you know? Who knows? Like some of those ridiculous bullet hells. Someone had to beat them. There we go. Oh, I felt like I was gonna go off there. Too far over. Alright, here we go. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit the react button as well as the share button. Say hello if you can. Saying hi helps the algorithm. Oh man, gotta do that part better. Man, that is damn. They should be here on Tuesday. Very nice. That's so awesome of you, Punk. Hell yeah, man. Oh, boo, come on. That'll be good, Noah. I'm excited for you, brother. Be neat if they put Battletoads and Double Dragon on the Switch Online on Nintendo. And they can, because hopefully, because they've already done the Super Nintendo version. That's exciting as heck, Noah. There we go. So I've done that many times with rewind, without rewind, and that's much more enjoyable. I definitely will still play this game without rewind at times. This is just a great way to practice games too. That's how I learned to beat TMNT, was with rewind, and now I can beat it every time without it. I don't know if anyone in here remembers when I was learning TMNT, but that was a fun game to learn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, Fat Clat's a man of his word, man. I'm sure he remembers. He's probably just waiting for the day. Yeah, that's one thing he is. Definitely is. Love that. Oh, come on. Sweet. That right there used to be so tough. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, no shame, for sure. I think it's just a, you know, it's just a tool now to be able to use to learn a game or whatever, you know? So yeah, no shame. Oh shit. Like when you go to scratch your knee and at the wrong time while playing a game. Castlevania 3 is a great game. Sweet. Alright, I actually might beat this level for the very first time here. With rewind, of course, but gotta learn somehow. It's like going to the batting cages, you know? It's like learning how to play baseball without having to run the bases. Just learn how to swing here. I think going to the batting cages with my kiddos is eventually going to be something I really enjoy doing. I love going to the batting cages. Or going and just hitting golf balls. Teach Lucas how to hit a golf ball. I'm excited to teach him a lot of the same stuff that my dad taught me. I love that. Whoa! What? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, boo. Oh, man. Well, you know, Glenn, can I ask you a question? Did you just like fall asleep or something? Regardless, I'm not even bothered a little bit. Like, I know that if you missed, you either have a good reason or you just don't want to play, and that is honestly to me good enough reason. What I honestly, yeah, dude, I mean, you know, you work your ass off, Glenn. You absolutely work your ass off. You work nights. That's hard work on the body. What you do is hard. First off, you know, it's hard on the body. And another thing, what you do is work very, very late into the evening. You bust your ass, and I can only imagine that, like, finally getting a night after like 5 nights of just busting your tail is just the most amazing thing. Just to be able to, just to know that you don't have to go into work and you can lay down and you can rest and enjoy yourself. Nah, not even a little mad. I had a lot of fun playing games with Phil last night. We of course always want you to be there, but you know, I mean, it just is what it is, man. You bust your ass, and you know, what do you work on a dock? You load boxes and stuff like that. You work at Home Depot at night. They probably work the shit out of you guys, man, especially during holiday season. I couldn't imagine. So yeah, dude, you're all good. You are all good, man. I'll play more GTA tonight. What do you think? Bill, what do you think? We could even do like some Mario Tennis on N64. You guys want to do some Mario Tennis tonight? I've never seen this level. GTA tonight. And of course you are more than welcome, Noah. Did it end up working last night? I don't think you did you end up getting to join last night, Noah? I think you did for a little while, right? It didn't work out last night, but I'm down to try again tonight. Yeah, dude, for real. Totally. Let's do it. Yeah, Glenn. Dude, I know if you could have been there, you would have been there, man, but your sleep is more important. You gotta rest that body up. You guys understand when I miss shows here and there, it doesn't happen very often, but you don't miss very often either, you know? I went to Target a while ago, and we went to leave, and one of the curbside workers got hit by a car. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Well, holy crap, let's all freaking pray for that guy and hope he's okay. Or girl, whoever it was. Man, that sucks. People forget when they're, you know, when they're in a car, they're in a, you know, even though cars don't seem very fast, like, you know, you may only get up to 60 miles an hour, and like, you know, in like 14 seconds, but, you know, 20 miles an hour is fast enough to, you know, unalive, unfortunately. Like, if you hit somebody, you know, I mean, that's, who knows? People go way too fast in parking lots, and I think driving is, the power of a vehicle is truly taken for granted at times. You know, you sit there, you think you're stationary, but realistically out there to everyone else, you are moving. You are hauling ass, even if you're not going that fast. That's crazy. Bitch. There have been fatalities as low as 12 miles per hour. Cars of, yeah, right. Yeah, the mass of a car is definitely not trivial. You are so correct. All right, cool. It's like I'm using rewind or something. Actually gaining ground in this game. I need water for my coffee. And I need water for my water. Oh, man. Alright, I don't think there's really any reason to rewind. It's not like there's time. I ordered that last Zord off Amazon, and oh, dude, that's so cool. Snake looks like Freddy Krueger. That's funny. Man. I just made a little death compilation on accident. Hey. This is asinine. Oh, man. Get to see these bastards at work here. No. Man. Make a kids game about toads. Okay. How hard do you want me to make the game? Oh, you know. We don't want him to be able to beat it in one day, one rental. Okay. Man creates world's hardest game. Oh gosh, ridiculous. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Okay. Do I have to... It just keeps getting more ridiculous. I mean, you know, even though you're rewinding, I still have to be able to do it. I just get to try immediately again and don't have to go through the whole game. So that is the one thing about rewinding, is people like look at it like you don't have any skill. No, you still have skill. You just get to use your, you just get to learn what you did wrong right away. Ridiculous. Like, even with rewind, this game is still like just... Gosh. Who says I'm playing to the end? Lordy. This game can go eat balls, man. Oh yeah. I've had enough. of that game. Ugh, not enough retro for the day. Ugh. All right, let's do some Bloodborne. Let's try to level up 4 or 5 more times and start getting prepared to fight these witches. The gamer rage is strong with you. Well, shit. That should be it. Yeah, your friends may have to adjust the settings on their end too. It's beatable. Yeah, it totally is beatable. That's crazy though. Yeah, if anybody can help you with your internet issues, possibly, you know, point you in the right direction of what could be going wrong, it's for sure Danny. The windmill. Is that in the water area? Yeah. Man, you sure do know this game well. I wonder if I've missed any areas here. It's in the building just after the cannon. Okay. May the sword be with you. All lantern locations, Dark Souls, shit. All lantern locations, Bloodborne.
Lantern locations in Bloodborne are the Yarnum Headstone.
I know what they are. Sick Room, Central Yarnum, Great Bridge, Tomb of Odin, Cathedral Ward, Grand Cathedral. I guess I don't have the Altar of Despair. Oh, there's a boss battle in there still. Church of the Chalice, Graveyard of the Dark Beast. So there's still 3 bosses that I can go find in this area. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to okay, do you know Danny off the top of your head, like I need the upper cathedral ward. So I guess I should go to, maybe I can't get there yet. I'll go to the cathedral ward first. My sword is bigger than yours.
You have the ring. And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Okay. How do I get to the upper cathedral ward? I need to look that up right now. Okay, yeah, Cathedral Ward, then turn around and talk to the dude sitting down, okay? Ah. Me too.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
Now he's a sanctuary destination for other people looking for safety. Oh, so I can go back through the first area
Come on over.
and tell people, yes, I know a place that's safe. Will they all come here?
I know I shouldn't, if they seem, oh, and I'll do some. I know I shouldn't be, if you happen upon someone while, if they seem, oh, and
So can I go through the whole first area now and tell people I know a safe place? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yes, let's go talk to the doors with the light. Hang tight, everybody. You're okay. Bubby, bubby, bubby. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Where's Eli? 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 Where's Eli? Where's Eli? Where's Eli? Peekaboo! Where's Eli? Peekaboo! Where's Eli? There's Eli. Peekaboo! Where's Eli? Peekaboo! Where's Eli? Peekaboo! Alright, your diaper's all changed. Good job, buddy. Oh. It's just gonna make a beep when it preheats. All right, the kiddos are hungry, so I'll be taking frequent trips back and forth for a minute. I'm making Jack's pizzas. They're gonna come tell me when the oven's preheated, and then I'm gonna cook the pizza, and then I'm gonna, feed them the pizza because they eat just fine. So I can see them all on. They're all huddled around the table right now, eating some dry cereal just to hold them over until the oven's preheated, and then the pizza will take about 10 minutes. You guys cook your pizza on the rack or on a pan? You just ate fish? Must be a fish day. Because James Momentoff was having Captain D's earlier. People are thinking fish today. Man, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for enjoying the content. I'm going to destroy this area now. Everything in here is, for the most part, going to be pretty easy. Now, that doesn't mean that I can't unalive easily. I haven't had fish in a while. I love fish. Yeah, these guys aren't worth a whole lot of experience. But, you can get some blood packs and stuff here, which is good. Maybe I should have put my blood packs away. I'm eating Riley's favorite cereal for dinner, Oreo Puffs. Oreo Puffs, what a great cereal. You know what? I'm going to try that on, I'm going to eat a bowl of Oreo Puffs live and give you my opinion on them, and they're probably going to be delicious. But you know what? We'll do it for Riley. Everybody buy a box of Oreo Puffs and enjoy Noah's lady's favorite cereal. She just passed away recently, just a few days ago. So we're all trying to be here for Noah. If you happen to get to Walmart or Target and you can afford an extra $4, buy a box of Oreo cereal and enjoy it on behalf of Noah's lady. All right. Man, tastes and smells are definitely memory triggers, that's for sure. What? They do? Any blood packs that I pick up beyond 20 automatically go in storage? Were you meaning to say got you, Noah, there, Joseph? You're all good, buddy. Man, if I can tank this guy. I must be getting stronger, that's for sure. Holy crap. I had no idea about that. Interesting. I did not know that. I've never known that.
A hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be. You know little, but more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts, more than I can count. Not even death offers solace. And the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestioned.
Is that how I get in that door?
Not even see.
Man, life is too precious. We don't know how much time we really have and have to stop and smell the roses, and we get to appreciate the time we have with each other. Got to appreciate the time we have with each other and realize that what we have and appreciate it. So we are here for you, Noah. We got your back. You're talking to Patches there. That's Patches. I know that son of a bitch. Yeah, he kicks you off a ledge in Dark Souls 1. He's also in Dark Souls 2. I believe he's locked up in Dark Souls 2. Okay, the thing went off? Okay. Alright, excellent. I'll be there in just a minute. Hey, shh, baby's sleeping still, remember? I'll be out there in a minute. The oven's preheated, so I'm gonna go out there and put the pieces in the oven in a minute. Tony's Pizza. I think I said Jack's before, but Tony's Pizza is so good. I don't care that it's the cheapest. I love the texture of the crust, and that's one of the most important things for me is the texture of the crust. Jack's is good, but if you heat it up too much, it kind of tastes. It's like a cracker, and it gets spongy on the rewarm. The Tony's Pizza for some reason is always airy and delicious. It's so good. I love the crust of Tony's Pizza, like the whole thing. Okay, I'm honestly probably safe right here, and even if something does happen and I do stupidly unalive, then I'm not worried about it. But for those who haven't heard my the song my buddy made for me in AI, here it is. Have a listen while I go put pizzas in the oven.
Hold tight, here we go again. the king of 8-bit zen, pixel skies and power-ups. He's the retro pro, blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Oh, I died ADD. From the leaf village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo where nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy ADD. Press start and hold tight. Here we go again. Old guy ADD, the king of 8-bit zen. Pixel skies and power-ups. He's a retro pro, blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy AD. From the leaf village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo, nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life. Dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past. It's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy AD.
All right.
Press start and hold
Welcome
tight.
in. Welcome back to me. Thanks for still sticking around. I appreciate you guys. I'm just checking to make sure what screens I opened today.
ADD, the king of 8-bit zen. Pixel skies and power-ups. He's the retro.
Here we go. What's up, Schizo? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Pump Sticks? He's got the same kind of tough love with extra side. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's a reoccurring asshole in some from soft games. Yes. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, my buddy made that for me, and you know, I just thought it was really cool, and it can't get me copyrighted, and it says my name, and it says, you know, fun shit, and you know, it's something to listen to and talk about, and so yeah, you know, I like it. There we go. Eventually, you explore all these places, and I believe you get to go in that big area. That's a castle you get to go in eventually. And from some of the higher points of the game, you can see like everything, which is crazy. Back up. I said, back off. Here we go. Thank you, Glenn. That's the biggest, like, shut up ever when you get good at it. I love it. It's almost not worth even going through here for the experience anymore, because you just out level this place. But I wonder if I missed any doors at the beginning area. Now'd be a good time to go through and check. I'm pretty sure there's a person I could talk to here. Somewhere around here. I thought there was a person at the beginning of this area, but I guess not. Oh, it's right here. But these are witches, I believe. Okay. What the last person said.
The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Okay. Gift of the Godhead. Right, strength. Alright, let's go back here and see if I missed anything. Oh, it's gonna continue being patches until you open the door with the item he gave you earlier, looks like. Oh, really? So every door is patches right now? Is what you're telling me? Hey, gonna make coffee? No worries, man. We'll be right here. Bastard. Okay. Well then let's go. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. This game has been fun to watch. I've never played it. Have you played any of the FromSoft games? Any Souls-like games, Jake Hells? Just curious, not ever mocking or you know, being like, God, have you ever played them? You know, I don't know. Anyway, you know, just a genuine question. You haven't? They're fun. They're hard to get into, but they're not hard to get into, but they're hard to start. But I would recommend like watching a lot of beginner's guides. There's nothing wrong with watching beginner's guides. Very, very, very fun game. The characters in the game, there's a lot of friendly characters in these games. I wouldn't say a lot, but there's quite a few friendly characters in these games, and all of them have a decent story to tell, but the story is more told with like the world, and they want you to go, like, they want the world to be interesting to where you go and seek out more information about these characters. Hello, I need to do that with the beginner's guide. Good suggestion. Yes, there's nothing wrong with watching a beginner's guide. I watch beginner's guides for a lot of games that I play, and I'll still go back, and there's nothing wrong with just getting back to basics. Why isn't this opening? Wasn't this the door, Danny? Do I need to hold the item? Thought I could open that door now. 10-minute timer's going off. Thank you. Be right back, everybody.
Press start and hold tight, here we go again. Old guy DD, the king of 8-bits and pixel skies and power-ups, he's the retro pro. Blasting through the past on his vintage video. Fireballs and mushroom dreams, pixel wolves and moonlit streams. Every jump's a story, every level's a tale. Old school power never fails. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past, it's a wild spree, stream the dream. From the leaf village to a plumber's pipe, anime vibes and retro hype. Controller in hand, he rewrites the rules. Old guy's dojo where nostalgia schools. Coins are clinking, hearts restored. Retro thunder can't be ignored. Every pixel sparks a fire. This old guy's got what you require. Old guy ADD, bring the games to life, dodging fire, chasing stars, pixel perfect strife. Button mash, rewind the past, it's a wild spree, stream the dream. Old guy ADD.
Oh man. Hey, take care, Michael Wallace. Sorry, I had to go get pizza for my kiddos. I also got some pizza for me. Look at that, dude. Tony's pizza is so good, man. I mean, like, honestly, it's just freaking perfect. Perfect little pizza. It reminds me of it does remind me of school pizza. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. Yeah, they're $4 a pop. They are a good deal. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through. Man, huh? Okay, does he open the door for me? Do I have to show him this?
Ah, this here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like, but next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any Sainsbury's, there's nothing. I know I. If I. And I
Hold on. Oh, I am busy sometimes during a stream, is what it is. I need to clear old Yarnum if I want to unlock that door. That's what I want to do next then. Okay. I thought I beat everything in old Yarnum. I beat the guy at the top of the thing. Is there a hidden? Is there a? Okay, let's go. I have a lot of viewers who were once lurkers who are now very regular viewers. And I really appreciate earning someone's viewership to the point to where they become a regular talker, regular supporter. So if you are hiding back there, I thank you for being here, for lurking, for hanging out. Even if you don't say anything, I still appreciate you being here. Did I bring enough pizza for the rest of the class? Oh no. Oh no way, I sure did not. No, but I shouldn't have stacked my pizza because all my toppings are coming off the bottoms of the other ones. Never again will I be stacking my pizza. Okay. These guys are decent experience. Not like Have fun, my dude, he says. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I'm eating the rest of my orange chicken at the moment. There you go. Fortina made that recently. You have to fry it twice. Is that what you did, I guess? Orange chicken is good. Just a big loop right there. Hi, Blair. How are you? Yeah, I gotta go out there in a minute. My kid's eating pizza and he keeps getting out of his chair. Wow. I'm doing okay. Yeah, no, you're gonna be banned. You are a bot. A bot. Thirst bot. Alright, goodbye. No, thank you. Yeah, orange chicken's so good. when you first play these, there's a knot in your stomach going through these areas sometimes. At one point I looked up like all the lanterns, so I'll need to like type in a lantern on YouTube and look up how to get there probably. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, you know she wasn't talking about her cat, obviously. Danny, is there anything down here substantial that I missed? I love cat videos. Oh, I was getting deeper down this way, wasn't I? I died over here before. Oh man, okay. Dude, yeah, super eerie. Takes me so long to eat because I have terrible eating anxiety. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I just had a little panic attack because I couldn't swallow for a second. I don't know why. I just couldn't, like, I even chew my food up really good. Even small bits of food sometimes. I don't know, I think I might need to go get checked out for like a you don't know, an esophagus issue eventually or something like that. I don't know. I know my girlfriend's dad, they did something where they stuck a balloon in his esophagus and you know, widened it. I am much stronger than I was the last time I was here, that's for sure. Swallowing anxiety is fairly common in autistic folks. That makes sense. Makes sense then. 17 watching and only 9 likes over here. Click that thumbs up icon, people. What's up, Patrick Keller? Hey, did Ian Vauxhall? Oh no. Oh no, you no longer get the notifications, dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hey, I have a group that gets messages every time I'm live as well. It's kind of like a group for supporters or you know, like larger, if you're a supporter or a star donator or whatever. You know, you get on the star list or the donor list regularly, or even a couple times a month, even if it's just a couple small donos. You know, I have a group that anyone's welcome in, and it's just like there's like 40 people in there. You know, it's nothing big. So if you ever went in there, Patrick, just let me know. Oh, you're right, Danny. I always make sure if people want in there or not before I add them, because the notifications in there can get quite crazy. It's kind of a secret, not a secret, but it's like it's just like a supporter group on Facebook, and I can only have a maximum of 135 people, so we just kind of add people little by little, delete people little by little. It's nothing personal when we delete someone, but it's people who maybe, haven't been active for a long time. Maybe they haven't spoken the group for months, maybe they haven't been watched a stream in a while. And it's never anything personal if I do delete someone, they haven't watched in, a year, so I'll open a spot for someone else, Yeah. Or it's like 130 or something, I don't know. I know I've maxed it out before with my last page. The ADD Gamer page. That page was a lot bigger, because I actually got up to 130 supporters on that page. I can't seem to get above 40 to 50 supporters on Facebook now, but there's like 30 supporters on YouTube, but I had 130 supporters at one point on ADD Gamer. I had a lot of supporters going for a minute. I got woken up by a smoke alarm this morning. My roommate's mother decided to dry wet newspaper in the oven. Oh. Well. That's not a great idea. I can see her logic, but Man. Yeah, for that, it's probably better to iron it, honestly. Tell them to do that. Iron it. I've ironed a piece of paper before that I accidentally crumbled up. You just gave me an idea, Patrick. There we go. Excellent. I was wondering when I was going to reach this scene. I think this is the alien boss. No. Never mind. Weird little boss, though, coming up. There we go. I can make a video out of that. Probably going to be more talkative after I have the pizza. Over here. Patrick Keller. KK, go back. He said to the tree area? Is this what you were going to tell me about? Nice. Oh man, I hate having an eating anxiety. I hate it. Yeah, I'm chewing everything like I'm almost like to the point of pulverizing my food. Pardon me. What's up, J Rocker? What's a eating anxiety? Basically, like, I feel like I'm gonna choke all the time. Even if I take, like, the smallest bites, I have to, like, chew my food, like, almost, like, to the point of mush, like applesauce. And I even still, at that point, I feel like... fair enough. A drink helps. A drink always typically helps. Have I ever choked? Knock on wood, no. But I had a traumatic, I don't know, just like, I don't think you really have to have a reason to be scared of, and I'm not necessarily scared, it's just like it's a panic attack, I can't help it, it's a little panic in my head, I don't know, I can't help it. I don't know, I control it, but it still, happens. If you had something similar happen, it can trigger it. I want to say, and I know I shouldn't blame it or whatever, but when I was like 24 or 25, I was at a Chinese restaurant with my brother-in-law and my family, and my brother-in-law like he sneezed while he was eating, and he ended up like choking really bad on a piece of broccoli, and my hey, thank you so much, Patrick. My brother-in-law at the time, or my cousin-in-law, my nephew-in-law at the time, had to give him the Heimlich maneuver, and that was just really, really scary, man. That was super scary to me at the time. And yeah, I've choked before. When I was a kid, I choked on a hot dog really bad, and then I choked on a grape when I was in school really bad. I actually, like, I was doing something to where I was trying to like suck the grape in my mouth basically, and it just went all the way back. And I remember I walked out of the classroom without even talking to the teacher. I just was like choking. And then another time I got punched in the neck in 5th grade. It was in gym class, and I got punched right in the neck by a bully. Like, I'm really surprised I didn't like unalive at that. I think there might have, who knows? Yeah. That was very scary. Should I go to... I feel like I should go... Before I go here, I should check out what's at the end of the hallway. But I guess up here is possibly a lantern. Yeah, they do. And I was new at that school. Dude, it sucked so bad. Like, they suddenly just changed the lines on me. Nerds. I was bullied from middle school through high school. I was literally the one yeah. I was the so-called I was the one even so-called nerds picked on. Oh man. Yeah, no, I was like right in the middle in high school. I had friends. I had a few friends who played football and stuff. Like my buddy Matt Shirelli, when we were younger, he was like one of the nice. And my buddy Josh, who I'm not really friends with so much anymore, I guess. I'm kind of friends with him, I guess, now, but not really. Wait a minute. Oh, this is another shortcut, huh? Where does this go? Someone was watching over you, getting punched in the throat. Could have happened. Yeah, right. I'm surprised. Like I was fine, and I guess he must have not hit me hard enough to do like anything. You know, who knows? Who knows, man? Okay, so this leads back to. I know this area. Okay, cool. But I want to go to the top here. Possibly, yeah. Who knows, J-Rocker? Man, it's just something I you know, maybe I didn't even, who knows if I even had the issue before, you know. Wait a minute, was that it? Okay, I guess that was it. Oh no. Yeah. I feel like there were a couple times in life I should have unalived, unfortunately. Like, there was one time when I was younger where I broke my left arm. I always tried to get bullies to focus on me so they would leave others alone. Fair enough. No, I love that, man. That's awesome. I did that one time in freshman year. I protected my buddy Kyle Watson, and then the rest of the year I got picked on by the guy, and I dealt with it. It sucked. And I remember there was one time I was walking home from school. I'm not live on. Oh, I am live on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I don't even have any. I'm not even reading comments over there. I guess I don't need to go up here. I need to continue to search the bottom area. I need to go back down now. Thanks for the comment over there. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, J-Rocker. Thank you. Thank you for the stars too, dude. I appreciate you so much, Patrick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's stop. I need to update that. Let's set it on the next level here. I feel like my 20s made up for my 20s and my 30s. I had a really good time. My late 20s and stuff, I joined a kickball league. Had more friends in my 20s than I ever did. Really kind of came into my own, you know. Like wasn't, you know, got pretty confident around like 27 or 28. Started getting more confident. Took me a long time. I didn't date for a long time, man. I had when I was like 21 or 22, I used to always have like, you know, relationships and stuff like that, but I was such a bitch in relationships. I really was. Like I was the one who was always calling and chasing and you know, like worrying about shit I shouldn't worry about, and you know, like always wondering if they liked me or whatever, this and that, and never just enjoying the moment and always being worried about something. Are you mad at me? Blah blah blah. I was annoying. And that's why relationships for me never lasted very long. And I had like a one night stand around like when I was like 21 or 22. And I look back now and I know that she was like, she didn't care, you know, she was just in it for the fun. We went and played pool. We had a date. You know, I definitely overstayed. Like I stayed like the night and I had breakfast there, and I should have just probably I should have checked out at 3 a.m, you know. But I didn't. That was dumb. And looking back, and then I tried to keep setting up dates with this girl or whatever. And so I would she worked at a place that was close by, so I would like set up a date and like try to wait for her to get off or whatever, and then go on a date with her afterwards. You know, not being an idiot, not thinking maybe she would probably like to get home and do her thing and then call me when she wants to. Like, you know, I didn't start doing that till I was about 27 or 28, just meeting a person, going on a date, doing my thing, leaving them alone, letting them make the next contact, or maybe waiting 2 or 3 days and sending a contact. I don't know, you know. But yeah, I got my heart broke really bad, and I swore off dating for like years. Like the second time I waited in the parking lot at a restaurant and she stood me up the second time, I was like, okay, now I know I'm being duped. And I never called her again. And I just kind of went home and I fell in love with my video games even more, you know. I went and got an Xbox 360, you know, pretty shortly after that, I think. Or maybe it was PlayStation 2 that I played the hell out. So I just played games really, really, really crazily for like the next few years, and worked, played games, did kung fu, you know, and started going out and playing pool, you know, and then about when I was about 28 years old, I started hanging out with this dude named Dave. And this guy named Dave, like, basically was like, if I was Kevin James, he would have been Will Smith. And I remember he took me to a bar one time, and he made me go up to this really attractive bartender, and he just said, you're going to go up to her and you're going to say, what are you doing after this? And I did, and the conversation started going, and so he took over. But then him and I just went out and just all we would do from like when I was like 27 or 28, I ended up just going out with my buddy Dave all the time. And he was like, honestly, if he would have never been on house arrest, and he would have never been like needed a video game, he would have never talked to me. We would not have been friends. But everything happens for a reason. This dude was, you know, he was a Marine. He was, you know, very, very good looking guy, you know, and still is, you know, just got married recently. But he was a few years older than me. I think I was 27 and he was like 34 or whatever. And Blood-starved beast is a mofo, yep. And yeah, we just kept going out and talking to people and going out and talking to people, and next thing I know, I'm a fucking serial monogamous and I can't stay out of relationships. And then I had like all of a sudden I just started meeting women, and next thing I know, I haven't been single like for a very long time, since I was like, I don't know, like I'm obviously not the fucking smoothest guy ever, but you know, I don't make people, you know, get embarrassed when I talk anymore, which is cool. You know, so anyway, yeah, fun stories. It's the things that shape you. It's funny, the things that shape you and make you like you are, you know. And the people you meet, like my buddy was on house arrest for DWIs, and he needed a PlayStation 2 to play while he was on house arrest. So honestly, if he was never on house arrest and never needed a PlayStation 2 to play, I probably would have never met who is now one of my best friends, and taught me how to just not be awkward. You know what's funny? You know what helped with like my sense of humor too? not saying I, you know, like being able to understand, because being autistic is very tough. You are definitely, you have to learn a lot of things. You very much feel odd man out of place. So you have to kind of like, you have to study the things that people just sometimes, you know, learn naturally, you know, like not always having, you know, like, oh my gosh, I was such a nerd in school and always just got picked on so hard and always felt kind of odd man out. And watching How I Met Your Mother really helped me with like my humor timing, honestly. Can I get a visceral attack on this guy? Yep, I sure can. Can I keep getting viscerals on him? Do you want to watch TV and drink a bottle, buddy? Are you tired? Yeah, you're tired. You're so cute. Have you had enough playing today? Yes. Oh my gosh, buddy. I don't think my heart can melt anymore, dude. Come here.
I'm tired now.
You're so tired now?
I'm tired.
You're so tired. Can you tell everybody what you did today? Did you play your Switch?
Yes.
Did you eat pizza?
Yes.
Did you have fun playing with your brothers and sisters?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you say hi, Glenn? Stop picking your nose. No picking your nose. We gotta wash your hand now. Oh, man. Game's kind of loud. Can't really hear me? Okay. I'll fix that. Can you say bye, everybody? Can you say bye?
Hi.
Can you say I'm tired?
I'm tired.
I'm tired. All right. You can go to bed.
I want to turn it purple.
You want to see what turned purple?
That one.
What one? I don't have anything here that turns purple.
I want this purple.
What?
I want this purple.
The nothing here turns purple. You want this red bar to be purple here? You want this red bar to be purple? Is that what you're talking about? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Should I make the other one purple?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Did you poop?
No.
No. Okay. Noah says, "Hey, kiddo." Can you say hi, Noah?
Hi, Noah.
Can you say hi, Glenn?
Hi, Glenn.
Can you say hi, Danny?
Hi, Glenn.
Can you say hi, Punk Six?
Hi, Ponte.
Can you say hi, J Rocker?
Hi, Jingle.
Can you say hi, Patrick Keller?
I got the color.
Oh.
Is that Mario Star?
So that is a Mario star right there in the middle. Yes. Oh, buddy, let's get a new diaper and get you a bottle and lay down to bed, okay? Are you ready to go to sleep? Purple looks good, by the way. It does look good. You're so smart.
My wait for
Yeah.
garden.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you want to watch as you lay down? You want to watch Blippi? Okay. Yes.
Rachel.
Not Miss Rachel?
Yes.
Okay. All right. No Miss Rachel. Rachel dumb.
Yes.
Yes. Is Blippi cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
What kind of stuff do you like that Blippi talks about?
And
I'm an excavator. Hey, Lucas, see you later. No? Chocolates? Does Blippi like chocolate?
yes, he eats
He
chocolate.
eats chocolate?
Yes. Does it?
Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, she must have found it. Well, I know, like I said, she She must have found it and put it there. Oh, man. All right. All right. We'll see what this is. Thanks for waiting. I have to get up so much during these nighttime, like early evening streams. I probably should, honestly, go soon as much as I don't want to. Church of the Good Chalice, okay. I'm wondering what I should come back with.
Good hunter. What is it you did?
Yes, they did. Thank you.
Good.
Yes, they did. Let's go ahead and see if I got any of these right here. Blood Echoes. I think that's everything. I think I'll still only be able to level up one time.
Good hunt. What is it? Very well. Let me.
We're very close to 2. Yep, it was very close to 2. Let's see here.
Very well.
If I go here, I can definitely get the extra XP really quickly. We bought a pineapple today because they were only $2.50. 2 more weeks after this one, and I'll be on vacation. Dude, that's awesome. These guys are a lot of experience. How about Dragon Spirit or Kickmaster or even Earthworm Jim? What's that? When I come back? Dragon Spirit is always a good name. Hey, Chris Knapp. Those are horrible suggestions. Hi, Glenn. They are not, you turd. Is this Skyrim? No. No, good question. This is a game called Bloodborne. Is that you, Nappy Balls? That's okay. That is okay to be behind the times in games. I am too, actually, now. Ah. So, oh my gosh. Playing this again and being good at it makes me want to play Neo. So I think the next Souls game I am going to play is going to be Neo. That game is so tough, but it's so fucking cool, and I have the first and the second one. I suggest you not flake on GTA. Last night, I had no idea where I was going in this place, and now I have it figured out. What is that giant box on your back? The hammer. No! You fuckers. Yeah. Every weapon in this game has two uses. All right. These enemies are a lot tougher than the last one. Yep, it's a hammer that you can take apart and use as a sword. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it is a big old hammer. And then you have this axe, too. And this axe will turn into a longer axe, basically. And it has some pretty cool uses once you do. Like, the move sets change up. You have your strong attacks. Your weak attacks. Kind of like a power pole. Your standard sword combo. All right. I think I'm probably just going to get my souls back and then stop the stream here in a minute and probably come back. I will be coming back twice tonight. Let's see here. So I think I would like to do a big night of retro. I think what we might do, you guys, is when I come back for my next stream, it's gonna be like... Are you fucking kidding me? This does 20,000 souls. Okay. All right. Well, as much as I want to stick around, I'm going to be back in a couple hours. I'm going to go spend some time with the fam, lay on the floor with the kids and be a jungle gym. Just lost all those souls, but I would say it was still a very successful little Dark Souls run. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Did you guys know you could wake up your Switch with the home button? I didn't know that. I just did that. I had no idea. Let's see here. So I want to play GTA. I'm thinking I'll probably come back around like such a It's gonna be a late night. The next time I come back, it's gonna be probably a good all night, almost an all night thing. So I'm thinking I'm gonna come back probably around 10 or 10:30, and I will play something on the retro side. I'm not really understanding what you're saying there, Quincy. Did you different unlock button presses on the Switch OG make a different sound? What? Are you trying to give me a word scramble? What is he saying? He's stuck? Okay. He's saying I'm stuck. It just... Sometimes I worry about things that my kids say and what comes up on like the closed caption. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end on Twitch. Take care, everybody on YouTube. Have a good one. I'll talk to you guys soon. Definitely talk to you guys tonight. I'm probably gonna try to take a little nap somewhere along the lines because I plan on being on late tonight. I plan on doing GTA. It's gonna be an odd night. It's gonna be GTA, then retro, then GTA, or retro, then GTA, then retro. So I'm probably gonna start with some retro, and then go into GTA, and then. All right, let's see here. I'm going to end on YouTube, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. See you guys later. Talk to you tonight. Thanks for everything. Really, really super appreciate the support.